going on, everyone? How's it crack-a-lacking? We are back. We actually had a surprising amount of movement on the goals over the last 2 days while I was off, so thanks for everyone that was doing subs and supers and bits and memberships. Like, it was wild. So we do have an update on the next goal, and I will bring that up in just a second. And then, of course, we're going to get back to doing some awesome Final Fantasy stuff. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Ultimate Chain? Just doing the last little touches on stuff, and we should be good to go. I forgot to post the announcement in the Discord. I always want to make sure that is there, so everyone knows that we are live and can hop over and get their stream on and enjoy themselves, because that's what this is all about, right? Love Kid, thank you for dropping in. Oh, Frank's the best. Yeah, I saw you were on Twitter. I thought it was a great match. I really enjoyed our endgame chat. And if I enjoy the endgame chat with someone, which is what it's supposed to be, I'm going to say hi, drop a follow. If you would have been live, I would have came into your chat, but, you know, you were off. I was off, too. I was just playing a couple of matches before I went live with Final Fantasy tonight, and here we are. I'm just booting up my PlayStation 5. Yeah, I was just trying to grab some Rift fragments before I went live with a couple of matches with some members of the chat. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Thanks, Koki. I appreciate it. How is Rebirth? I did not get approved. We had the 500,000 views on YouTube to apply, but we didn't get approved, which is fine. Like, a lot of the channels who got keys were tremendously larger than we were, Ultimate Chain. So at some point, I will go down the Final Fantasy Remake Rebirth chain, but yeah, we're not there. Alright, so what are we doing? I'm gonna do this side quest real quick, and then we're gonna head out and junk, I guess. And as you can see, we bounced up quite a bit. Oh, Clive's mom is the worst. Like, all I could think of was...
Clive, I trust you're settling in.
Gradually getting
Don't
used
you
to the
do it,
place.
Cartman!
I'm glad to hear it.
Clive's mom is
was
the
hoping you
biggest
might be
bitch, she's the
persuaded
biggest
to come
bitch
to
in the
my
home.
aid
She's
once
the
more.
biggest bitch in the
Your
she's the biggest
services
to
will be
other boys
rewarded,
and
of
girls.
course.
I don't doubt it. Seems
Personally,
to
I
be the
think
way around
16
here.
better than 7
We
Rebirth.
strive to be better than
16's
those
been
we once
really
served.
good so far, so we shall
Now,
see.
as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have
He
3
is
meals
awful.
for 3
She's just
industrious
terrible,
souls.
yokai.
What say you?
Sure. We'll do this quick side
be
quest, and
happy
then
to
we'll be
help.
back in the action.
Marvelous.
How dare
The
Clive's
3
mom be like,
individuals
she's the
you'll be seeking
worst,
out are busying
Panzer. She
themselves
is
about the
awful.
hideaway. You'll find
If you're
one by
looking to
the
do
entrance, another
a
in the
membership
bunks,
to the
and
channel,
other
today is a
guarding the
great day
cells.
as we are a couple
Thank you
dollars away
once
from
again,
the goal,
Clive.
and it's the last day of the month. The artist killed you guys. No worries. Yeah, I didn't have time to stay. I was like, I need to grab my water bottle, and I wanted to use the bathroom before I went live. I was like, you know what? As much as I wanted to stay and watch how that Dead by Daylight match turned out, it was, I was done so. Here you go, duder. Here's your food.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
I know,
Yeah, they sent me.
right? She's just awful.
He thought you might be hungry.
Boom. Enjoy the hearty meal, mofo.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Oh, well, there you have it.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not.
But yeah, so
But sometimes
I
folk
knock
need
out
locking
the
up,
quick
and
quest,
someone has to watch over them.
and then we'll move
I help
forward with
people
the actual
sleep at
story.
night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Like I said, I was hoping we would get Rebirth, but like I haven't even played Remake, so I'm not sweating it. I just like the fact that our channel has grown enough that we are able to even apply for such keys. So thanks for all the viewership and watching,
Ooh,
liking.
something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is.
Tifa's a beast. She always has been. How's it going? I'm doing well, good fella. How are you doing? I have not played Remake.
Thanks.
I did
These
watch
birds
a
are
lot of
needy
my
creatures.
friends play it.
They don't
but I
like them
haven't
running off
played
to
it.
the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
I mean,
There's never
I'm
a
sure I can
moment's
get a
rest.
copy for a couple of bucks.
Probably for the
I'm
best
not
I
too
eat down
worried
here.
about it.
Weekly
We'll
at the
probably
staples
do.
as I do.
We'll do a
I don't
run
put
of.
people off their
I'm
food.
enjoying returning to
But who
Final
has time
Fantasy
to wash and
VII.
dress for dinner when they've got
I've been
darlings
enjoying
like
playing
these
a
to
lot
wait
of
upon,
the survival
Anyway,
games lately.
Thanks for the food,
Like,
and be sure
it's
to
been a
give
lot of
Kenneth my
fun.
regards.
We don't know. We don't know who bought Saber. That's one of the interesting parts. It hasn't been announced. Just that the sale is gone through and it's for $500 million.
Clive, was it?
Dude, I did not expect you to go in so hard on Suicide. Oh, you mean my video from a couple of days ago? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's how I felt about it. Like, I don't usually do like videos just like trashing something, but like they deserved it. I mean, do you know how many companies Saber actually was like, how many different gaming studios they own along with just being Saber? Like, they're a very profitable company. Like, Saber is a conglomerate of like 10 studios.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
So how do you know Clive's mom's she's the biggest bitch in the whole world. She's the biggest bitch. If ever was a bitch, she's a bitch to other boys and girls.
Wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay
I
fed.
don't know what they're doing.
I would be lost without the kindness of good people
I
like
wish
him
it
and
wasn't
yourself.
like complete clown shoes over
Thank you.
Rocksteady right now. I really
I think
want
that's
to play
everyone.
it, but like,
Let Kenneth know.
they're like, we don't want you to play our game, and I'm like, but what if I want to play? And they're like, nah, sorry, old head, that's not how this goes. Did someone say Quake 2 always the greatest game of all time?
Ah, you're back. All done?
Imagine having
Wonderful.
fun. I know, right?
Here, your reward, as
Kind
promised.
of the reason I've been playing Final Fantasy, because I'm actually fucking
The
enjoying
hideaway's
it.
quite something. Everyone has their place.
I know, right?
A fact
This
we are
game's
proud
been
of,
clean as
believe
fuck,
me.
too.
I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just...
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the
Thanks
truth.
for doing.
And not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Well, I think it's too late. It's early to bash it if you're actually able to play it. If you haven't been able to play the game 3 out of the 4 weeks it's been out, I think my opinion has been justified. I mean, they look like Final Fantasy characters. Like,
So you're really going through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
that's
gonna
all
grind
it's
after.
pretty.
We're gonna play in
So-
after hours. I played a
He's
little bit
convinced it's the
beforehand. I
right
played a
thing to
couple
do.
matches with. I did one
be
killer
leaving for the
match
capital
with
shortly.
Mommy Spirit, and then I played a couple
you couldn't have
Survivor
picked a better
matches with
moment.
King Creeper and
Seems the
Yokai.
hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This
Henry the
time,
Red, yes.
due south.
He has
Another war.
a thunder in his loins.
All
for
as the
Saber.
great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion.
I'm not
Wars
coming back until
breed
season 1.
chaos.
And we'll see
On the
how
front lines,
playable or not
and,
playable it is at that time.
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the
Like,
problem.
I'm just kind of at the point where it's like,
checkpoint.
what's the point?
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might
I
just
haven't
know of a
played
way.
Siege in like
Yes.
5 years.
Well,
even then,
no,
when I played,
not
it wasn't
that.
a lot.
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the
Apparently,
cops.
apparently MK1's still
I'm
on
sure
my
you'll get on like a
my
house
system.
on fire.
That's
I'll
good
probably
of
have
you,
to
but
delete it off when I get.
who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of
Console
Northreach's
exclusive, it's
foremost
PlayStation
house
5.
of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman.
I'll
Right.
probably have to delete it off when I get
Don't go blinding her with your charm
WWE
now,
on
lad.
Tuesday, Yokai.
I'll be
'cause I'll need a
expecting
space.
a full report when you get back.
For now, it's still on there. Alright, Align reports are now available for viewing by speaking at the Align report counter in the Hideaway Mass. These reports compiled by the Kirk Breakers contain information on quests currently available along the Solid. Alright. Do I need to talk to him now?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Speak with Gav, alright. You haven't logged in for a while?
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just
I don't
following
blame you.
orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
I mean, it
Eh?
sold a ridiculous amount of copies, so like those Final Fantasy VII,
Fine
they've
day
been
for a little
PlayStation
mischief.
exclusive
What
forever.
you say?
Is this all of us?
Like it's nothing new.
Actually, Gav
Sony
won't
pays
be
them a
coming.
ton of money to be exclusive.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates.
I mean, I don't have any
Fewer our
interest. I played it
numbers,
enough
the better our
times.
chances of going unnoticed.
I played 7 a lot in my years. I
And
don't
should
need
that
to go
plan
through it
fail,
again.
well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
I mean,
And
maybe.
Did I ever
but
tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in
I know
Rosaria?
it's sold like 5
You know,
million
I
copies, which
reckon
is a
he
pretty
could
damn
probably
good
cut
amount
us
of video
a path out of the
games.
capital
I
on
can
his
tell
own
you
if
what it's
need
sold.
be.
Let's find out.
Let's try not to find out.
Final
We're less likely to be spotted if we
Fantasy
travel separately.
16 sales.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Yeah, it sold about. Looks like it did about 3 million digital, and then sold about 4.5 million of actual discs. So like, 7.5 million copies is not a bad game. What's going on, veteran? That's a pretty solid year. I think they probably wanted more, but like, that's still a pretty solid run. But yeah, I have no interest in going to get.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
It's cold.
And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh, there's a bunch of side quests here. I'm not gonna worry about them right now.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
I just want a chocobo, man. All this running fucking sucks.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
I'll go. I have to go up the ladder. All right. Got it. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, veteran. You're gonna have to choose. You're gonna have to figure that out for
Is it
yourself.
safe to ride to Northreach now?
No. I don't think I haven't even played a Tekken in years. I think last time I played Tekken was 4. It's definitely not on my list. I will say the only thing that's like kinda on my list, and we'll see, would be the Battlefront 1 and 2 reboots. I don't know what the cost of that's gonna be, so we'll see.
Get him! Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away! Get him!
Oh, I got rid of the
You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Keep your distance, boy. There, boy! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Get him!
It's $30. Roswell, how's it going? Hello. I thought I dodged that.
There, boy!
That's a weird number.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Like $34.
Get him, boy!
Yeah. I applied for a review code.
There, boy! Get it. Sick of Torgal.
If we get a review code, I'll probably play it some throughout the month, but we'll see. I think I have a much better shot. How's the game going so far? Pretty good. I think we're about 7 or 8 hours in. This is our third adventure. But not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay. I'm not seeing anywhere to slide through. Clive always does. He's a very pretty man. Aha! I must have gone off the path when I was fighting the dragon. Or the wyvern. Same difference. Running sucks. That I will say. I need a chocobo in my life.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! You know what to do.
Oh, it's got a nostalgia feel for it. What's the difference from a dragon and a wyvern? Usually it's size. Wyverns are usually smaller in stature. They're not nearly as big. Dragons grow much more stronger. Dragons usually can talk to the humans in Final Fantasy, while wyverns cannot. They're more feral.
Sick of trouble! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal! Over here.
What's the difference between Gun Media and Saber Interactive? Gun Media is still supporting their game? How far into the game? Well, we are just trying to sneak in and sabotage the crystals that Mommy has. So I think we're approximately...
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
Like 9 hours in, 8-9 hours.
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Yeah. telling me to go further south? Any word on Phasmo console? No.
If I'm gonna do this,
team,
I'll need my news team at my
You
side.
should just get it on PC. It's not that demanding. Quest destination is nearby.
News team, assemble! News team, assemble! All right.
There's some.
So.
You gonna buy something or not?
Where are you hiding?
Do you see anything you like?
Yeah, I mean, I get that. Like, I really do. It's probably
Come
not
back
a
again.
bad move. Like, Sumo is not living up to expectations. Oh, here she is. Is not living up to expectations. Like, it's probably for the better, to be honest, but... But it is a bad look. I will say that. I'll agree with you, Panzer. At least they're trying to keep their game going, though. Like, that's how I look at it.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Is that his mom? No.
Do you think you could please me?
Clive? No.
You're the Dane.
It's not. His mom's awful, though. She's the worst.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you.
No, his mom's not a maid. Can't I? Does his mom have nice assets?
You can trust me, yes,
I mean,
but
everyone in Final Fantasy is,
why would you,
for the most part, an attractive
you?
character. It's one of the things that Square loves to do.
Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy
bitch-ass
capital.
mom.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a master's bearer pass unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yeah.
Do you? I mean, she's the worst.
But
it does.
I shall expect a favor in return.
I mean, I didn't assume I was the first to ever think of it, but man. Yeah, Clive's all about Jill.
However do they get that colour?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who
I
gave me
did
this
too in the beginning,
are more my
and then I
masters than you
realized
are.
that she was like his childhood love.
It's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
I kind of figured that in part 2. That when we did our second stream, that they are not
Back
related.
to the Vale already?
But they almost banged.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why my new escort? The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Wink,
Well,
wink,
that rather
nudge,
depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
I haven't played a Star
Oi,
Ocean
hold
game in
up.
like 20 years. Yes.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
I'm the motherfucking king. You're lucky I don't cut you in half.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
I know.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
They like the poontang.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
So right now we're just trying to get smuggled into the city so we can do evil shit to Mom, because Mom...
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
It is a gorgeous game, I will say that. Like, it's one of the first games I've played in a really long time that seems to take in full advantage of how strong the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X power really can be when a game is not designed for all systems. Like, just make them for how they're supposed to be.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor.
All right.
What
That's
is it
what
you
I
have
gotta do
me
for
do?
you first.
I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well.
Oh,
But to answer your question...
Apparently we have time for questing.
I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
That is what
I've begun to fear the worst.
Foggy
I
was
feel
doing
as if
the
I've
other
spent my
day.
whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
He was like,
I
it's like
trust you'll
watching
do
a
your
movie.
best. Oh, and take this.
All right, another seal to prove who I belong
Proof
to.
of
Man,
that trust.
man, everyone
And
fucking
hopefully
owns
enough to
my
keep
ass.
prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
All right, guess requested. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I know, right? Everyone's just like, Clive, do this. Clive, do that. And I'm like, man, I should be a king, and here I am just a fucking errand boy. And Brandon.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then.
Titty Ann.
Oh,
Let's go
if
find
only
Titty
I'd
Ann.
comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a
Bully
mother.
will always throw a
as
little
do
dirt
we
in their
all.
eye. Like,
So she was upset.
Are you crying?
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
The samurai attack? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Renee? What kind of attack is it? Hold on a second. Is it fire or wind? That's all I have. I have Phoenix and Garuda right now. And then, of course, I can activate Ifrit form. Like right now, I'm using the Scarlet Cyclone, Flames of Rebirth, Rook's Gambit, and Wicked Wheel. I'm not sure I'm feeling Rook's Gambit, though. I might change that out.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
Sorry,
He'll be knackered
Renee.
before the real
I
work
ain't
begins
got
later
it.
on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Isagi Ajimbo?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Who did she meet?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
Oh.
Followed her around like a lost puppy.
He was like,
Tatienne was flattered at
I
first,
love my
but it
prostitute.
didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought
I think
about
it's one of
saying
the last
something,
ones. Got it.
but the dame was so proud of her for how much
Yeah,
she
I'm
was
about-
bringing in.
I think
She
I
didn't want
did
to let her down.
4-ish
This man from the
hours
garrison.
the first time, and then
Did you ever see him?
5-ish hours. So
Course
I'm
I
like
did.
somewhere between 8 and 9.
He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Half an hour I'm in
Slimy
today.
sod's got a scar over one eye.
From what
Claims
I'm
he got it
seeing
in battle.
Is
You've been
looks
very
like
helpful.
the average is about
Don't let him get away
38
with this.
hours for the main
Find
campaign.
him, and you'll find her.
All right, let's go
A
find
man
this
from
cat.
the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Just keep swimming.
Well then.
Man,
Suppose
everyone
you'll
wants me
need
to
a
go
little
fucking
something
quest
to
for him. Good lord.
That's the day done.
A lot of green. Maybe. No. Just shows my level and who's in my party. It doesn't have like a percentage though.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
I'm looking for a man with a
And it
scar
doesn't have
over his
chapters like 7
Looking
does.
for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
You
Hold
fuck
your
off.
tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One word
What's
from
going
me
on,
and the
Sonic? How you
Bellstormers will
doing?
be barred to us for good.
Yeah.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in
Win
war.
some DBD.
Yeah, Yannick left a few days
I probably
back.
won't stream
Said
DBD
he had
again until
dealings
next
with
week.
a merchant there.
Absolutely
The
though.
dame thanks you.
I have
Moore is the last
we're
village
doing
on the road to
a lot of
Oriflamme.
Final Fantasy this week, and then
should let
we
Isabel know
got
where I'm headed.
WWE stuff to do next week. So it probably, like, we will probably bring DVD back into like being really on stream once the new chapter drops. Like right now is kind of a great time to play like a game like Final Fantasy because there's not a lot going on in Dead by Daylight other than if you just want to, you know, farm some blood points or rifts. But we could definitely get you in some matches
Clive,
then.
Tell
No
me
doubt.
you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Bum bum bum. Can we go kill Yannick now? That sounds like funsies.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Of course. What else?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate
That's
to
not
report
bad,
one
Sonic.
such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables.
Who's
Tell
gonna
him I
give me a
sent you.
chocobo?
I shall return
That's
as
what I
soon as I
need.
find something.
Oh, well, good luck on your interview, Sonic. Wait, can I just teleport there? It doesn't look like it's, it looks like it's way far. Oh no, it's still here, alright. I really need to get a chocobo in my life. This running sucks.
The markets are overfilled.
Ugh, need not remind me.
I also don't want to hear all the assholes say how shitty I am all the fucking time.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Nice. That makes sense. I can understand that. I was never a night shift guy, Sonic. Like I.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Even when I had to do them.
Better already.
Never was a fan though.
Go on, back to the pit. I need you.
Core quest.
That's enough dallying,
Interesting though. That was a stable master.
A lot of you.
Wait, is that the
Still
same
work to
dude
be
that got his shit broken into?
You, Branded, here, now. You're late.
It's behind
What
me.
kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Heyo.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Yeah, all these people are kind of awful. Like, Clive has like the patience of a saint. It's abundantly clear.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
The rest of them are all
I
terrible.
need to be careful.
See, there's my doggo. Right there.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Don't let them get away. There, boy. That's it.
Okay, that was easy peasy. That quest seemed absurdly easy. Like one little wolf. Oh hey.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The motherfucking king. Good luck. Have a good one, Sonic. Man, this kid seems like a fucking dick. Oh, they were just...
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Man, this guy's a jag-off.
You, Branded, come here this instant.
You're Branded.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
I was not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not
I
the
played all of
branded
them.
I bought, are you? How
They are great,
dare
Sonic.
you
I don't
deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people.
Hello, Clive.
They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
Oh,
How
my father.
dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can I kill him
Can't we
now?
just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another.
I've
With
not played
jaws
5.
powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Like, can't I just, like, murder him?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
I've not played 5, so I can't
How many bearers have lost their lives to
tell
this
you if it's any
nobleman's
good or not.
sport?
I should play 5, but I haven't. That's fair. You would watch it. I might pick up 5 at some point, and it's gotten pretty cheap now.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself.
Well, I'm not really in her service, but you know what I mean.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
You suck, but yes,
Mistress has me
that's
see to it
fair.
that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
I mean, that's always fair. We have games that we just have fun playing, but we're
Let's put them
not
to
great
rest.
at them. All right, let's bury these bastards. Sorry, duders. I played both of those when I was younger.
May their burden finally be lifted.
I wanted
I
to kill
take it
the
you slew
noble.
the nobleman's pet.
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy
Man, I
another.
really
Still,
hate everyone
such
in this
attitudes
game.
don't always go unpunished.
Oh, do I get to kill another dog? He got killed by his own dog. Lols.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with
Lol.
bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I
That's
wonder?
fair.
The realm's
6,000
less two
hours is a
murderous
lot of time in
bastards,
Dead by
and I want
Daylight,
more
Sonic.
lost.
I can't say the same.
For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I don't know. He seems like he might be important down the road. This might have not been a bad quest to stop on. Alright, back to the main quest. I just want to hop on that chocobo and be like, carry me to victory, little birdo.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to...
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit
that
here.
was kind of so on. Like, I would play them, but like they were nowhere near.
Weren't
like,
expecting any more branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Speak with Bertrand. 10 ride! Let's go! How you doing, baby? Thank you for the Ghost Speeders renewal. 13 months in a Freddy Claw. I dig it. Where's this fucker hiding at? Where you at, Bertrand? Doink. Is it empty? You want Kentucky Fried Choke? I mean, it would. I'm sure they're delicious. Wait. He was just. I just saw him. Is he inside? Like, I just saw his marker.
All that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard!
What is he? Bertrand. He's nearby. Oh, there he is. He was Roman. 2 was my favorite. I'm a big fan of 2.
You, Bertrand?
Ezio was my boy.
The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out,
you might
keep
find
your
the
head
answer
down.
to your question.
Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
All right, duders. You're gonna give me some fucking answers.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Yeah,
Rumor has
you
it
better
you were
bend the
seen
knee.
arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A
Ezio
soldier with a
was the
scar over his
perfect
eye.
pro tag.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
Not
I
vehement.
stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me
I
whither
enjoy
they
Uncharted.
are bound.
Uncharted 2
but
was my
as
favorite.
it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Now, if you're wondering why I didn't add
sure and tell her, won't
the
you,
total to
that I was helpful.
the number 10 rise
most helpful.
resub was earlier today. I already added in the total, so it's already there. So rest assured, 10 rise 6 is already on the board. But I appreciate him announcing it nonetheless and dropping in to hang out with us. Uh-oh, I hear intimidating music. Can we fight now?
It smells of death here, Torgal. We can't let them get any closer to the village. You know what to do, boy.
I just flooded that boat. One thing I liked about this is it does give me that hack and slash feel to it. This feels a lot like a Devil May Cry series, Sonic. So it plays a lot like one, which is kind of fun. No, is she dead?
Damn it all. Bodies.
Yep, she's totally
Well,
dead.
the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
That's her comb. Well, that's a sad tale.
So
that
it
one
is
didn't
you.
turn out for the better.
Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
I did.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's
Your
got
phone is
herself a new
blurry?
gallant.
Oh no!
Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss.
Well,
When
this
the
is a
lads
sad
come to
tale.
collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Kind of a pointless quest, but alright.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Like, it just kind of was just like, whatever. Go find my prostitute. I need her. She's dead. Like, alright. Sorry for your loss.
You are still in one piece, I see.
Always.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but
You have,
you
like,
have come all this way just to
there
tell
is
me.
so much lore in Kingdom Hearts.
I was
If you
on
don't
my way
start
to
at
see
one,
you.
it's rough.
You found her then?
Yeah, she's dead now. Sorry, but your concubine is no mas.
I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Well, this one did not.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
that was a pleasant quest. Did you go find my missing courtesan? Yes, she is indeed. I found her, and she was nothing more than wolf
I should
food.
go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
Yeah, I
The
don't either,
Vale
Yokai.
counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
Hey-o.
But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
Oh, this is their invasion force that we saw earlier.
And thank you again.
It is also the last day of the month, so if we hit the 110 goal, I will be gifting 5 memberships to you.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Man, this Royal Metals music is intimidating. Stardust! What's crackalackin'? It's really good. Like, I am absolutely loving it, and I feel like everyone who's been here for the ride has been enjoying it as well. It is one of the prettiest games I've ever played, and the story is fantastic. Although the last quest was kind of dumb. I'm doing great, buddy. How about yourself? We've just found out that the dame's missing concubine is dead. Rip skis. And now we're meeting back up with Jill and Clive.
Any trouble on the way?
I need a chocobo
None worth
so bad.
mentioning.
Running
As
sucks.
I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter.
I
come
applied.
home.
I applied for a
Which is
key. I
why
just
we'll
didn't
be
get it,
taking
which is
the
not
back
surprising.
door.
I didn't really expect to be honest with you. Like, just because I had minimum requirements met, like, some of the channels that they were giving keys out were like 100,000, 200,000 YouTube subscribers, 75,000. Like, people on either had their plaque or were really close to it. And then there's me with my little 2,300 or 2,400, you know. We're adorable. We're fun. We have a good time. We do some great content, but we're not anything like those channels when it comes to size. Have fun, Sonic, and good luck in your interview. It's been really damn
Cheer
good
up,
so
you two.
far. We're on our 3rd stream of it.
Can't think of a safer place in the
And
Empire.
having a blast. Yeah, we're a little baby channel. Adorable little baby channel. Like,
Really?
we have under 1,000
Doesn't seem
followers
very
on Twitch.
private.
We're not even at 2,500 subscribers on YouTube. We do great work, but we're just little. We're little guys. What happened with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League? I can't play it. I can't do mastery, and I still can't access multiplayer, Ted.
So
Right?
then,
That's why I haven't been playing it.
How do we proceed?
Like, I literally can't play.
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
I'm hoping everything gets
Where the
fixed in the
shards
next
are
couple
loaded
of
for
updates by the
transport.
time Season 1 comes
That is
out.
one of the most
so
heavily
I can
guarded
actually
points in all
partake
of
in it.
Sambrek. But not the most, which is a start.
I've been stuck at
Besides,
99,
I know a
98
shortcut
Infinite
straight to the
forever.
heart.
A shortcut.
When is
And
Season
how
1?
exactly
In like
did
2
you come
weeks.
to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
So,
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight,
If you wound me, Jill,
What I'm trying to say
Oh, pierce my heart.
if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And
They're
they'll
all
do whatever
about
it
me.
takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind
I
can
will
wield magic
never,
within
ever,
them.
ever
To
start
our
us.
rulers, we must seem the
Speak
most
positive about
convenient
something
of
I'm not
tools,
happy about, or
and
speak
the most
negatively about
dangerous.
something for clicks. I will always give an
What makes
honest
them think
opinion
they
and
have
stay
the
as
right to
neutral as I
use us?
possibly can.
To leave us to die when our bodies are
I don't
spent.
chill and I don't hate.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
If I'm excited about something and I'm happy about something and I think something's going
This
really
is no
well, I will
battle
tell
you
you
can
that.
win with words.
And if I'm unhappy about
Believe
something,
me,
I will
I've
give
tried,
constructive feedback of
nothing ever
why I
gets
think
through.
something's wrong.
The world is simply not ready to listen.
I feel like that's
But to
the
hell
problem with a lot of
talking.
content
If they won't
creators
give us a
is
say, we'll decide our fates another way.
I always hinder my channel
Can't
by
blame
being
a man for wanting
too
to bring an
neutral.
end to all this.
Like if I were more fanatical one way or another, I would always it would benefit me much more.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comfort? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw.
I did not know that, Stardust. That's pretty awesome.
That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
Thank you,
It means
Vegeta.
my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Nice thing about Final Fantasy cutscenes, it gives me a second to grab a sip of water. Don't have to worry about being in the middle of battle. All right, let's go. Whoop. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Well, let's get to it. Let's go fuck up mom's shit, because she's a bitch. It's time. Time? I don't know what's happening, but I'm excited.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a
This
first.
blows in our
This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Shit's about to get real.
that sounds the fun of
I
it.
can believe that. It feels
too
like it.
short
When
for
they tell
perfect
you,
plan.
like, you're at a point where you can't go back,
They'll keep you on
that
your
means
toes,
shit's
stop
about
you
to get
growing
real.
old
I
and
agree.
complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Oh, I don't
Apparently
worry,
escaping
Stardust.
death
I never
at the hands of
expected you
an
to.
enemy is not my idea
I
of
kind of got that feeling shit's about to go down when they had that
Something wrong.
notification.
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I got a new plan record today in Suicide Squad. Nice. That's awesome, Renee.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
You got a new clan? Oh, that's not.
Obviously.
Sorry.
Don't worry, the passage
I would
is
be
empty.
playing if I could, Renee. I'm sorry. It's understandable. I think most will go because I can't do anything. Like, I literally can't play the game.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. This passage used to be.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
There, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy!
Dude, that attack is so absurdly overpowered. No, because, like, if I create a new WB account, I won't have access to anything. Like, fuck it. Like, that is not something I should have to do to play the game I bought. Where are we going? Oh, I guess we're going through this. Fix your fucking game.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Like, it's kind of fucking annoying. Like, I paid $100 for the game, and it hasn't felt like anything
there are
worth
sentries
that.
everywhere.
Like, fortunately, I had a really good run and a lot of time and a lot of fun in early access, because it's been absolute dog water since then. Wait, can I? Oh, I couldn't go through till Clive was. All right. I don't know. I have people that bought it on both and can't get crossplay to work. So who knows? Like, the game is a hot mess.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Some of the gun! One! There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle!
It's supposed to be.
There, boy! Don't let them get away! Get him, boy!
Like, at this point, I have literally given them anything. Oh, it's a big boy.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here?
More insects that
come
get
to be
squashed.
squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Who's got a giant cannon?
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Well, okay, all right.
Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Slow it down.
Over here. You know what to do.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him. Get him. Give him what he's got there. Sick of Toggle.
return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Bitch. Yeah, I think I might have done it. I don't remember. I've just been so displeased with Suicide Squad. It has been one of my biggest disappointments in gaming in a very long time.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashiko know he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Whoops. Sorry, I just... That lever too strong? You have a little oomph to that?
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being
I mean, you'll never
does not
reach
have
that,
benefits?
Renee, ever, in a million years. You just can't.
Flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I mean, good luck with that, Renee, but I would be playing. Absolutely. Except for the fact that Warner Brothers doesn't give a shit if I do or not, so I don't.
Oh, the mines. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said we could call her Isabel. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those cards at the gate.
That
They
was
weren't there to keep people out.
punted that dude, and then
They were there to keep
let
the
his
Akashic
body
in.
tap. Wow. All right. Oh, we're going this way? All right. Out and around, eh? We're going to the roundabout. Just keep swimming. Well, that's loot. Watch out, Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo.
Oh, Sid. Use your go-go gadget Garuda arm and get him.
Some help.
Hold on.
Go gadget Garuda arm. Yoink.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Sid is so nonchalant. I just almost fell to my demise. But you know what? I can play it off cool. Sid is that guy. Alright, some nublets to kill.
Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Let's light everyone on fire! Well, that was easy. I felt like they were going to be much more intimidating, and yet they weren't. Watch out for the war cry. Smack. Everyone gets blasted with Phoenix Flames, and I win. I'm the winner. Finally got a potion. It's been a while. Guess we're gonna go through this crevasse. Wait, did we just go a full circle? No. Oh, there's nope. We did not. There's a lever right here. Lifty, lifty. Time to do work. Oh, there's a big bad mamma jamma.
Get him! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Over here. Don't let them get away. Get him! Get him, boy!
How did that Chloe.
Get him! Get him, boy! Tuesday! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! There, boy! Not this time.
Enjoy some burn. Oops, wrong button.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Ow!
Get him!
There's no reason.
Get him, boy! Get him!
We don't need to waste our flame. We'll just keep on keeping on. Thanks, Torgo. Lead the way, my trusty. You're such a good boy. Oh, they won't let me pet him in battle. This is dumb. I want to pet my doggo. A coral sword.
I'll see they replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
But Yogan, what is this place? What is it that you do here? Merchandising.
Well, I appreciate
What's
that, Peter.
Merchandising.
As if
Come,
that was gonna
I'll
keep
show
us
you.
out.
Open up this door.
This story might
Walk
be
this way. Take a
the
look.
best,
We put the
one
picture's
of the
name
best
on
games I've ever
everything.
played, Peter. How are you doing, buddy? Like,
Mother
the
Crystal's just
story has
ahead.
been so good.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, I
Unless
appreciate
someone's
that.
moved it.
Like, unbelievably good. Like, I've had this game since like 2 weeks before Christmas, and I was like, I just need something to play tonight. And then all of a sudden, I decided to play Final Fantasy on Monday, and I haven't played anything else really since then.
There's no one about.
I was trying to change the number. The story has been magnificent. Like, one of the best stories I've ever played in a game.
I knew it would be
arguably
big.
looks the best of any
But
PlayStation
this-
game I've played, or Xbox game for that matter. Like, this is what next gen was supposed to look like.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
It was a 23 game, so it didn't even get nominated.
You'd think they'd have patched that
It
up
got
by
screwed
now.
over. That's one of the things a lot of people were complaining about last
Sorry,
year. Is that
state the Empire.
it didn't get nominated.
Wait.
It's worthy of
You
it,
don't
though.
mean-
Like, I played Alan Wake,
Aye.
and
My little game of
if
hide
it
and
was
seek
done,
with
it
Bahamut
might be better
ended
than
here.
Alan.
At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Those were the two that people complained about
Don't
getting
blame
screwed
me,
over.
he started it.
Was Final Fantasy 16 and
How did he make it out
Hogwarts
alive?
Legacy.
I walked. You should try
Doesn't have to be, but I'll be honest. I didn't come in thinking like this is gonna be like one of my favorite games of last year, but as I've played it, it's quickly becoming one of my favorite games of last year.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
There, boy!
It's over.
Get the fuck
How
out
could
of
those
here.
creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
There are two places connected somehow.
Sometimes a game surprises me. Like I had every intention of playing FS16. I just didn't get it when it came out over the summer. There was too much stuff going on. It's one of those things that like when there's a bunch of games that you want to get and they all come out at the same time, you're like, oh, why buy the game that I'm not gonna play right away and pay $70 for it? Well, my sister got it for me for like $40 for Christmas. Ironically enough, I got her Hogwarts Legacy, so it was like perfect.
Don't let them get away. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Stay down.
Dude, the punch and attack is just absolutely
cool. Get him, boy.
Oh, a lich? Shit.
That's enough. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do. Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! There, boy! You know what to do. Get him! Sick of Toggle!
Fuck you guys. Fucking Razor, a pain in the ass. Even at my level, I'm like, damn. They're chunky.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when
I guess we have a boss coming up.
Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Sounds like a boss fight coming. What is that?
Where did that come from?
What is
If I
that?
had
Is
to
that,
guess.
is that an ether dragon?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
What?
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Suck it, Drago.
Not this time. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Bad damage. Gonna be better.
Where's he off to now?
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Clive, look out!
Nice.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Over here. Too slow. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy!
Take as much of that over to him as we can.
Get him! Over here. Get him, boy!
This is a fight.
Get him! Over here. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy.
Break him here. I didn't get him. Oh, I thought I had him. Oh, that should have broke him.
Too slow. Not this time. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Time to die, Drago.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Yeah, come on. Get over here.
Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Where you hiding that, Drago?
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Down goes the dragon. Nice fight. I dug it. Jill, you gotta keep up.
Fine.
Oh, you get the pet Torgal, but I can't.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
I mean, we did just kill a giant ether
Not that
dragon.
any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
Well, shit's about to get real.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Psycho Sid. Sid Vicious. Time to open some Gigantor gates. I'm here to ask you about your car insurance!
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Oh, it's awesome. Oh, it's just so shiny. So shiny! I guess we're gonna have another fight, probably? I feel like we're just not gonna walk up to the crystal and shatter it. Even being 3 dominants.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Prepare to be amazed.
Well,
all right.
That didn't work.
Is this gonna blow my socks off?
I
Ultimate
think
Chain?
we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Alright, Rama, move shit up. Crystal go bye-bye. Alright.
Clive, look.
What is that?
What is that?
That's what I asked.
it!
What is that?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What is that?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Cardinal, get out of the way!
Hold on.
Wait, what's happening now? Oh no, I'm in some other realm. What do I gotta fight now?
Where the hell am I?
What the fuck is that thing?
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Stay down!
What is happening?
It's over.
I'm so intrigued and nervous. Like, the dude just summoning more race specters.
By the flames. What else can he do?
kill him. Now what? Jesus Christ. Oh, you destroyed the staff. Now
That
what?
power isn't yours.
Wait, am I gonna get Rahama's power? What is happening?
But this is mine.
He's got finally control over Ifrit?
I remember now. I have fire. I have it breathed!
Alright, embodying Ifrit again. X is jump, R is evade, range, melee. Got it. Dodging, wildfire, use left, and then while holding. Oh, okay. Got Get down, biatch!
It's done. How many more could there be?
happened now?
As you wish.
I'm gonna eat your fucking lunch. And by lunch, I mean you. Final flash! Oh no! Spirit bomb. Wrong saying. Shit, I hit the wrong button, damn it. I thought he could have a counter. Alright, that was pretty fucking awesome. That was a boss fight. That was really cool. Alright. Dang. I'm sure they do, but that was a really good boss fight. I enjoyed it. The wall was tough. I couldn't. Torgal, I'm waking up. Don't worry, buddy.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What now? Typhon?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
No, Sid! Probably not, Cantina? We didn't get a review copy, and I haven't played Remake yet, so probably... Oh man, Sid's in trouble. Right now we are just playing 7 or 16, and then we're gonna be doing some WWE next week, of course. How are you doing, Cantina?
Try not to talk.
That's fair. MK1 has been a travesty. I other than Suicide Squad, I don't think I've been more disappointed in a game in a while.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Wait, am I thinking wrong?
Don't do this!
Nice, I hope you're enjoying them.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop.
Oh,
please. I can think of none better than you.
Oh, no, not Sid. Oh, that would hurt. Oh. You killed my friend. My place? You're about to know your damn role. Shut your mouth and know your damn role! If you stare!
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Wait, is that Joshua? No. Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Portal.
Do you remember me?
What's going on? Oh my god, Foggy, shit's gotten real.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
So, Clive, so they broke in to break the crystal, what they did.
I know you're there, Ultima.
And then evil monster showed up and killed Sid. Sid passed Brahma to
You've
Clive.
learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Yeah, Sid just died.
I know
he
that
passed
it was
Brahma
you who
to
tore me from my brother.
Clive.
And I know that it is his power that
so
you
this
seek.
is Ultima who killed the blue guy. He's the one that
know
killed.
this. If you want him, you'll have to go through
who
me.
Killed Sid, and we had a big boss fight with
Very
him.
well.
Breath of my
And that's
ancestors.
Joshua.
Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
So now Joshua's defending them because they're knocked out because Clive basically stood in front of the blast to save them all.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Did Joshua just do a Phoenix Feather prison? Let's go!
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh my gosh. This is so good.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Joshua's not supposed to be the host. He can't handle that. It's gonna kill him.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
What? So now what? Do we have to? Can we sage? Oh, I don't even know. I don't ask questions. I don't ask. Oh my god, it's good. Everyone being murdered at the hideaway?
You survived! You hurt me!
No!
He must be here. Must! Fail nor cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Gav! Get out of there!
Help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, fucking tight.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
This shit's all fucked up now. Like, I don't know where this is. Like, where does any of this go?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None
Oh,
of the old
chocobo
courses
sausage,
you'll
so they do
find
eat 'em.
elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives,
The dog's still fine. He helped Joshua.
unguents, ointments, poultices.
He's
Might
still
I
kicking.
interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Oh, there's. Oh, that's Jill.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
This has been wild so far. The hideaway's been destroyed. Sid's dead. Josh, this is 5 years later. Wait, a 5-year time jump? Alright, we just had a 5-year time jump after that?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
And now Clive's going by Sid?
Bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Man, there's so many layers to this game.
You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Oh, and they probably believe he's Cid because of the lightning. That makes sense.
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
I got it for Christmas, Renee.
You're Cid now,
my sister bought it for
and
me,
if
and I bought her
anything happens to
Hogwarts
him,
Legacy for
we're
Christmas.
finished.
They were both on digital sale for like $40. So it hasn't been in my backlog long, but like 3 months. And I decided to play it on Monday, and I've been absolutely loving it since then.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh, damn.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Now we have lightning power too.
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Alright, it's probably gonna tell me. You have claimed the power of Rama. Rama, huh? Okay, let's see. We got Blind Justice.
Sid dies here!
Nice try.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
The outlaws in here!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards. Go to
Aw, little bitches. You couldn't handle shit. Oh, more dudes.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They
Evil
brought a
cat.
pet.
Of course. The cat will have to be evil.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
This one. Almost kill! Over here! Go to him! Get him!
cat's gonna die.
Get him!
Fried cat coming up.
This one.
Let's roast some kitty!
Get him!
Bye, kitty. Kitty is dead. Because it had to die. I mean, came at me, brah.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Kitty go, meow! Rip Kit.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never
What?
asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Wait, what? The guy was just dumbfounded. He's like, I don't even know what this.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Can we just go kill the Titan now? I feel like that sounds like
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
What's been happened with Joshua over the last 5 years storing Ultima?
We should go.
Like, he trapped him inside of... Like, I have so many questions now. I mean, we know cats suck, so we killed that, but... Like, I have a lot of questions. The hideaway back? Did we, like, save the hideaway for this 5 times? Oh, no.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
And it died.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why
Hopefully
I bear
everyone's
his name.
enjoying the rare February 29th
chosen
stream.
to bear
It's
his
always
legacy.
weird we get that extra day. Last day of February?
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Alright, so the hideaway, the crew skin is available by... I don't have crew right now. And isn't it just like a Meow Space Meow School skin? I don't need that.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that lot.
Bling, blong, bling! I probably won't play Fortnite again until the new season drops. Don't have any reason to. I don't have crew right now. I only get crew when I need it.
All operations are suspended.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I love all the music.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Okay.
Is that so hard to believe?
So what does she teach?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
How did we get here? It's been 5 years. I have no idea.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
I appreciate the history lesson. He kind of really got me caught up.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Right.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
So now I'm going to, like, take this to the library. I hope he has his library card. Why do I feel like Vivian's probably, like, 7 days overdue and Clive's gonna have to pay for that shit?
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Here's your book back. I present to you literature.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts.
I do like
that
a
said,
tart and a book.
I have continued
Or
my search
eating a
for
tart while I
mention
read a
of the
book.
creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize.
How are we gonna
I'll
get
send word to
Ultimate
our
out of
associates.
Joshua?
See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them.
Man,
However
where is this
well
gonna
they
go
hide
from
it.
here?
Titan took
Like,
much
I really
from
don't
us
know.
that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
I said good day.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
As I said before, if we hit the goal today of 110, I will be gifting
Not back
5
a blink
memberships
and
on the
you're
channel.
already off solving
YouTube
everyone's
channel,
problems.
whether that's YouTube.
It looks good,
or,
Clive. Goes well with the scout.
money.
I'd had that brand for so long.
February.
I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas? All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Yo, they gave Tarya a badass blow up. He looks
Could
hardcore
Gav
now.
have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Reports, letters, and other important messages to Clive are delivered to the table. Okay. Republic Slave. I have to actually read it myself. The Republican army marches on the Empire Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Sometimes something big is brewing. I reckon I see you're done where upon my return. All right. Thanks, buddy.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
What are we up to now? What kind of shenanigans?
Look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
Are we going after another crystal?
Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
That's foreplay.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Like, every single thing about this game has been almost perfect. Like, I have to say I've been pretty impressed with Final Fantasy 16.
To a world without mother crystals.
I guess we're going crystal hunting. Can we go fight another crystal boss?
To Sid.
So we killed the one 5 years ago, and then Joshua trapped Ultima. It really does, Foggy. And to Sid. Huzzah, huzzah. Wait, Joshua? The Joshua is still alive. Is he still Joshua, though?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I love the fact they just give us a little glimmer of Joshua to know what's going on in the side story, and then it's just like, intrigue! You're like, alright, see you later.
Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway.
Martha!
I'll be in a mess when you've finished.
Why'd you say that name? My mother's name was Martha.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Why would you say that name, Martha?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
Foggy! What was that?
She's fallen into that.
900 biddies? Alright, let's go.
Next. Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto.
Foggy is
I'll make sure
always
everyone
a
gets home
gentleman and a scholar. And I, too, am a man of my word. Incoming.
I'm supposed to be a king.
Let me mute that. All right, here we go. Wait, I'm on the right? Yeah, that's me. Okay. Incoming 5 gifty memberships from Old Head Gaming, as a man said I would do. See who ends up getting them. Thank you, Foggy, for the. All right, looks like Groovy Ash, Reaper, Knox, Nate, and Ellie have picked up the 5 gift memberships. Let's go. Find the curse break. I guess they're not. They must not be in. Ring, ring. Let's go. 110 out of 175.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
And then I gifted 5.
We'll best off staying where we are for now.
As I promised I would if we hit the 110 mark tonight. So once again, thank you, Foggy, for the 900 biddies.
Sid?
And
What's
congratulations to Groovy Ash, DC the Reaper, Knox, Nate from We Are Family, and Ellie
And it
Pixpit
appears he was right.
with the 5
You,
gift membership.
could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm.
Bring, bring,
No one
bring,
was spared
bring.
their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people
We still
here.
have quite a few hours
will.
left to go.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
It sounds like
Be
they're
careful out there, Sid.
Are they activating
You do the
Order
same.
66? Bastard. We'll stop them.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
We're just gonna switch controllers now. Me just a second here. All right, we got a fresh controller and back at it. Let's go. I mean, I just didn't want to be in the middle of a fight and then suddenly have my controller die, so I figured I might as well just bang it out right now. I really wish I had a chocobo. I really, really wish I had a chocobo. Cause running sucks ass.
Up ahead.
Super sucks ass. Martha!
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
Martha!
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
I want a giant chicken. I just don't know how to get one. I should probably look it up since we've been playing so much Final Fantasy.
Black
but
Shield.
I've been trying to like.
Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Wing it.
There has only ever been one Order of Shields in this area, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
Over here! Over here!
Get over here! Like, I've been trying to avoid looking up questions. I'm afraid I'm going to get hit with spoilers. And I've done a really good job for, like, 6 months. Well, I guess more like 8 months. This came out June last year. Like, not finding out anything about the story. Just enjoying it for what it is.
Over here!
I mean, that's possible. You probably would find chocobos delicious, to be quite honest.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
He definitely had cat for dinner because he thought that was hilarious when we killed it. That's actually what the 900 biddies was for. Foggy was so happy that we destroyed the kitty. There was like, boom, goal hit.
Damn it.
Mission accomplished.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
These are my lands, motherfuckers.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Get him! Go for it! This one! Get him!
I do like that.
Nice try.
Enough. Get down, bitches. Me? No way. Well, maybe once. Meow. Alright, they're all dead. Die, bitches.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Quest complete. Did the things.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Yo ho! Oh.
Found her.
Oh fuck!
The abbot.
Yo, this is a shit show.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Yeah, I smoked those.
Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Man, so many emotional deaths.
Where are you?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Man. This game is an emotional roller coaster.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate
God.
that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
Oh, man.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump.
Martha!
The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I guess I'm gonna go spread some ashes. And like, it is clear that poor Clive cannot, and I mean cannot, catch a break.
This one. Get him.
Like, just no luck whatsoever. Where am I go across here? Let me go all the way around, I guess. I'm about to fight this Wervin to complete the quest. What is that thing? Oh, it's a... Okay. Rank. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fighting these is an option, defeating the victorious party can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials used for travel.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. There's more one.
Now, Torgal!
Is it a monster thing?
Go, Torgal!
Mike, yeah, it's clearly Mike without. I think you are correct.
Over here! This one.
We got the stagger, let's go. Alright, I'll check it out. Oh, it is a little. Sorry. Here, let's pull that back. That should be better. Good catch, Foggy. I appreciate it.
Get him.
what the fuck did he just reset for? Die, Billy Crystal.
Nice try.
Finally, let's go. Woo. Billy Crystal was tough. He was probably the toughest fight I've had.
You didn't see that coming.
I'll be honest, Billy Crystal didn't fuck around.
That must be the bridge.
Mike Wazowski. Oh, there we go. It was not giving me the mark for some reason. Mike Wazowski.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now
Once
they
this-
are truly free.
Once this quest completes, I'm going to take a 2-second break just to use the restroom. And then I will be right back.
Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
Martha! We're going to take a 5-minute urination break, and I'm going to grab a snack too. Be right back, guys. All right. We are back. Also, I got a little bit of snack. I was hungry too. What snack? I got pizza Pringles. So we got a little bit of food for the rest of this adventure for the next couple of hours. Yup. They are delicious. Good thing you don't have to eat them, Foggy.
They've killed my parent. I demand recompense.
Martha!
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
To each their own. Like, I don't normally eat pizza Pringles, but, like, they look the best of anything that was in the cupboard.
Have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these black sheep
You never had pizza Pringles?
is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more
I don't know if they're
time on
available
their
in Canada
hands.
or not, but I
Right
would recommend it.
now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
That's right, Martha!
Before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
We don't have any bugles. My wife loves bugles.
Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need.
They're just always
I'd
kind of
be
like,
ready should the
I eat like
Imperials
3
come calling.
bugles, and I'm good.
Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Like, for me, bugles are just all right, but my wife loves. I just like to put on my fingers, and my wife just tells me to act more mature. She knows I'm not going.
No. Where's Gav?
Let's be 100% honest.
I hear there's trouble.
She's been with me a long time. She knows what she's in for.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Oh, it totally happens every time.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sanbreque. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
We're ninjas.
It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Ah! My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
That's funny. Gab was like, wait, you're a Rosfield, and he's a Rosfield? Oh, it's so simple. I love how, like, pleasantly dumb Gab. Like, just enough to be entertaining, but not like a complete nitwit character. Get out of the way, Moogle. I don't care about any of this shit. This is New Game Plus stuff. Oh, speak with Gav. All right.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Oh, is he already there? I guess he is already there. Womp womp. Oh, excuse me. This is some ominous music.
To leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
This is some ominous music.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What's the matter, buddy?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Oh yeah, you were totally a slave.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side,
I really like Jill as a character. She is a badass bitch.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
All right.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is
My
why we
mom
should hurry.
Is a bit.
There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Get him!
Like, she's like one of the worst characters I've ever seen. Oh, I can. Finally.
Where would I be without you?
They haven't let me pet him in so long. I miss petting my doggo. My mother is the worst. Like, Clive, how did he become this good a person with his mom being like the worst character ever in history?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Not that we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Juggabones.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
I hate these guys too.
'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Clive's like, fuck these guys.
Having a village this small. There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for
The
information on the
Empire can suck D's nuts is what they can suck. That's all they're getting for.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100-full legion?
They'll be a
You're a long
chocobo.
way from home, aren't you?
Oh.
Fare ye well?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now.
I saw
You
them.
seen them, didn't you?
They're a bunch of
At least I think it was
bitches.
Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You sound like a
You don't
douche
think these
too.
firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing Those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Oh, gee.
I speak for the people of this village.
Do you
and we
now?
have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission.
It's absolutely
if it will spare
submission.
my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
Oh,
This
fuck that
village
bitch.
will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
He won't, 'cause she's a bitch.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black
Well,
is for.
Clive, mom is a bitch. She's the biggest
whoever
bitch.
they
She's the
are,
biggest bitch in the whole world.
the Imperials
Biggest
deem them
bitch
worth
ever with the
pursuing
bitch.
to
She's the
the back
bitch
of
to other
beyond.
Bothingers.
But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
And now we're back on the road again.
Take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
We'll kill it. No biggie.
Ever since the apodder tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
Who do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're going to like it. Get him!
Guess it was already dead town. Population, that dude. I mean, if I don't have to aggro the extra little rando mobs, I'm not. Oh, Black Shield. Can I just fight them?
More of my mother's men.
Oh, you're still alive? Oh, I totally thought I murderized you. That's weird. Oh, protein. Ash. I just straight punted him into nowhere land. Lol. Well, I guess we're gonna have to keep going around that giant crevasse. Listen, I don't have to be ultra-violent. To be honest, I'd be fine just making my way downtown, walking fast. But all these, all of these assholes need to die.
Over here. This one.
That was adorable. Where do we go from here? Tell me I'm going down. How do I go down? Ah, I see. I see. Sneaky spiders!
Kill!
Very sneaky spiders. I was just trying to get my way to where I need to be.
And still wet.
Ah, it's going down here. Torgal's not happy.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
We were told to suck a bag of dicks.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
Really?
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Go, Tor! Get him!
Oh wait, there's a healer. Where's the healer at? Someone cast the healer stuff. Oh, there he is. I see him. Hello, my little bitch.
This one.
Now we murder them all. I didn't notice the healer at first. That guy was tricky. Let me fire a little electric up your ass. And dead, because that's what I do. They all dead. You want to tell me shit?
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Looks like it's time to really throw down. The plot thickens. So it was a trap for us all along? That seems inconvenient. All right, what we got here? Just me, my lady friend, and my doggo going about to smack some bitches up.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Good gravy. He is so fucked up.
This was my mother's doing.
Can we just kill her now? Like, she is the worst.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
He is insane.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
My God. Like, she's an absolute monster.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Lend me your chocobo!
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Hi. The savagery of Clive's mom is something else. Like, she is just a monster. Like, what is her problem? Like, I'm just go murder innocent people. You know, it's a day.
Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Unbelievable.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, enough
Fuck off! Find it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong
Look at the battle chocobos. I want one.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Not wrong. They're like, how awful can we make it on Clive? No, that's not awful enough. What about, no, yes, let's do that. How about we murder literally everyone he knows?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I was gonna go. Yokai, why would you say this is nonsense?
Oi! Visitors!
Oi!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, I don't want to hurt you guys.
Not.
Oh, Eve, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Like, I'm sorry, man. It's like, I don't even want to fight you guys. Like, I know you're just trying to make a life. Trying to survive. Trying to, like, be part of this. Like, I feel bad. Like, I know this whole city is just burning, and they're just trying to, like, take whatever they can to survive. It's just like, oh, man, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Oh, finally something good.
We
We can speak inside.
Like, I wasn't trying to hurt him, but I was like, hey, can we just talk about this? And they're like, no, we gotta fight. I'm like, oh, sorry, guys.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
I mean, I destroy crystals.
We've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
Make ready! You're fighting stuff.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
That's fair. Let's go help them. Let's go do some killing and stuff.
Yours and ours.
Let's do it.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves
Clive,
shields have committed in my mother's name.
It's time for some Leroy Jenkins act.
It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We're gonna put a little dirt in your eye.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
It was like, fingers crossed, gonna join us?
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
He was just like, someone from Rosalia who's not an asshole. I'm in.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Archduke's son.
In the flesh.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Thus is your plan.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
Ballsy.
You haven't changed a bit.
It's like, what else was I gonna do? I didn't have two dominants help me out.
The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
Now we're gonna put
There
a
is
little
but
dirt
one
in there.
thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
We're gonna
And so
unleash
we
full
shall.
Bully Maguire on them. Okay, whatever.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
I mean, I kind of have the Phoenix, you know, like.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
I literally
Since
take
they
it with
burned
me
their
everywhere I
first
go.
village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
And we want. Oh, look, chocobos! Give me one! Give me a chocobo! Give it to me! I want your chocobo! Give it to me! This is my chocobo!
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
They won't allow me chocobo bliss.
Bastards are lucky I
There they are.
They're looking at it
On
in
your
my.
command, my lord.
Let's kick Leroy Rodrigo. Oh man.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
Not tonight,
Die
Dino.
along with your flame!
How are you doing?
For us area!
For us area!
Tonight is just Final Fantasy.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Over here!
Is there a healer? We gotta make sure that we get through.
Get him!
We'll get that first. Good hearing. Never.
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
I will never pledge allegiance to cats. I'm not insane. And I guess them's the break.
More dragons. Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I'm constantly flattered.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
A
Oh, who's
noble
this?
stand, albeit a
Misguided.
misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, this guy's such a bitch. I will eventually get a joke about yokai, even with the help of stupid cats.
So wait. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Too slow.
Night, night, Biznatch. Only way to get one is... Wait, you might not get one. I just read on IGN the way you get one is to do a mission that's missable. Oh, no. Really? Well, hopefully I didn't miss it.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Well, hopefully I didn't miss the quest.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve.
I can't believe they put the
flame
the
that
chocobo
was,
quest as
every foe
visible.
We fell, another springs up in its place.
I might have to look into that.
Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison
Apparently
sends
it's a mission, you
reinforcements?
doing something for
A sound
Martha?
strategy,
Alright.
my lord.
I'll take a look at it then after the stream, I think. He hasn't offered me any quests other than the ones I've done for.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Another brooch. Yep.
I shall wear.
Man, I'm carrying all sorts of secret seals.
Sure
I'm like,
that you
look
do.
at me.
I
I'm
don't
cool.
want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Oh, they're not.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
We keep on keeping on. Man, my mom is such a bitch. She is the worst.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Someone's clomping along. Stomped.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
What is this crap?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Oh, he remembers baby bully.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once.
Oh, the uncle's like, oh, he's alive.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Clive's like, all I eat is shit every day. I guess I have one good meal since I'm a triple dumb.
Use the good plates, Rutherford.
Get out the good stuff tonight. We're eating.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
She is awful.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience.
That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
I'm the motherfucking king.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Oh, don't blame yourself, Unc. Not your fault.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Not all of us can be good
One thing
liars.
I cannot believe.
My wife always
is
laughs
all
at mine.
this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
His uncle's
This will
fucking
be
awesome.
Fun.
Like, the first family member, I mean, I guess Josh was fine, but we only see Joshua for, like, split seconds. Like, we're, like, 15 hours in the game, and Joshua's been in, like, 10 collective minutes. But his uncle seems to be a pretty cool family member, considering the rest of his family is just awful.
Over there. Go on.
Yar.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
And then we'll break another fucking crystal like a motherfucking J.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Oh.
And so I became their puppet.
That sucked.
I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's.
Well, you'll get to get your redemption now, Jillian.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Your time is upon you, Jill.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
No, you haven't, Jill. You're being too hard on yourself.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Just fuck. Like just get
I
it
must
over with.
atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done.
She's
will
gonna
the
die,
monster cease
isn't
to
she?
be.
Like, I feel like everyone that Clive's close to is going to die and
promise me
give
that
them
you
their
won't die with
dominant, their icon. And I'm gonna be like heartbroken again, just like when they killed Sid.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Like, I'm worried about that, you know? Like, we've gotten to the point where, like, you can just tell shit's about to go down. I think Clive is definitely kind of cursed.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Dude is hard cursed.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
It's story time!
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Interesting backstory.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
Except
My
we're going to
father
destroy them all.
And my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
We're gonna hunt the second crystal.
Not much else to do here. Let's see.
Here, I'll make sure that Martha doesn't have a quest. Because if she does, I'll stop and do it. If she's the one that gives the Chocobo quest. But if not, then I will. I don't see a quest on Jill. Or on Martha. Yeah, Martha. So you said Martha's the quest giver, Yokai?
Never a dull moment, is there? You stay safe now.
Yeah, she doesn't have one.
Stay sharp. After what the Empire did to Martha, thought I'd be daft to stay. Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobo?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock.
White-winged wonder, okay.
Bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Go on then.
Oh, White-winged wonder? This is it. This is the quest right here.
All right.
It's Chocobo time!
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all
The
the
time
world.
has
She's
come.
a hero to us locals.
It has come.
Don't worry. You'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
The time
Good
has
luck to you.
come.
And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Giant fried chicken.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Clive is gonna get his Chocobo.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I would trade it for a cat. I would
White
definitely
feather.
not.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Alright, so we are definitely doing the Chocobo quest before we fucking do anything else. Especially if Yokai says it's missable.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Ha!
Piss off. Or better still.
Well,
how about we
let's do
hurt
it now
you
then.
both?
I don't even want to risk that.
Right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
This one.
Yeah, I don't even want to take a chance to miss it. Because if that happens, then like I'll have to walk for fucking ever.
This one. Let's try.
Yeah, I really don't want to risk not having a chocobo the rest of the game. Oh, hi, girl.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Oh, she's doing like a little dance.
It couldn't be.
Oh, it's Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
Oh.
It is you. You survived.
Oh, what a nice moment.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Oh, way beyond that. They're massive. Look at the size of them.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you
I know,
are.
that was really touching. Because she pushed him out of the way.
Like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter
Because,
who you are.
like,
You done
Ambrosia
right by
saved him
me.
from that falling rubble.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Yay! Chocobo
Cover
City.
me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Yeah, she's an albino. Is he saddling her? Oh, do I have my mount? Oh, thank God. Finally, my chocobo. Oh. Oh, she's even got an eye patch. Look how hard she looks.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
No worries. I appreciate it, veteran.
Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck
So
to the both
we
of
did
you.
his quest, which started the chain a while ago. When it might have been on the second stream.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
So what do I need to do now to call Whiteheart? Definitely a worthwhile quest. All right, we got Ambrosia's tack and a sharp fang. A bespoke saddle, but all right, displayed in Clive's chambers. No worries. Have a good night, veteran. I appreciate you coming back and saying good night. Chocobo unlocked. Okay. What do I do to access Chocobo? All right. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X him out.
Come on.
Ah, thank God. So much better. This is so much better. Like, hoofing it sucked. It just absolutely sucked. No, Doggy does not get a chicken at all. Wait, look! I didn't realize Jill got a yellow one too. So one of the yellow ones went to Jill and I got Ambrosia back. Alright. That's pretty awesome. I'm not sure how much further I'm going, but once I found out that that was the quest, I was definitely getting my chocobo out of the way.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think
We
so.
needed that. Like, fucking running everywhere sucked.
When you
So the best thing about it is I had inadvertently done that quest chain all but the final quest. So it was absolutely worth finishing that chain.
No. I spoke of
Might have
Imran,
been the first stream I did that
the
initial
leader
quest.
of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
It's blowing you away. It's so good. Like, even the Chocobo quest had layers. Like, what the fuck?
Beside me.
Like, I never once in a million years thought, like, Ambrosia, who saved Clive from the falling rubble during the attack,
While Sid looks on.
would be the Chocobo you rescue. Like, never thought that that would happen. Like, even that was sneaky good. like, everything about this game has been so well thought out plot-wise. Like, not a lot of games am I like, man, I am really invested in even fucking side quests. But, like, even the side quest was heart-wrenching. Like, Ambrosia was just out there protecting chocobos, thinking that Clive was dead.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
It didn't win any.
All right.
It was completely ignored except for like 1 or 2 minor categories last year. I am definitely not regretting the fact that I picked this up on Monday. I mean, I didn't buy the game on Monday. I got the game for Christmas as a Christmas gift for my sister. But I'm excited. I'm glad that I just didn't know what to play, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I want to play some Final Fantasy. We'll see what happens.
Mother Crystal.
And ever since, though, I know a bunch of us have felt the same way. It just drew us all in, sucked us into the story. Now we're gonna go break another fucking crystal. Let's go smashing shit.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Like every time I'm like, oh, I need to do this, or I want to do that.
Trail, we should be
but
able
like,
to enter by the back gate.
even with kind of, sorry, my nose itches, forging my way through and like kind of focusing a lot on the main story, but we've done a little bit of side questing when we
I always
needed
imagined
to.
when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Stay down!
Over here! Attack! Over here! This one. Get him!
All right, get here. Alright, nice. Just keep swimming. Like, I just want to see, like, it's got me to the point where I'm, like, literally hating and loving characters. Like, I'm so invested in this story that they've built with Final Fantasy 16, and it is, with every passing quest, quickly, like, rising in my favorite games.
It's over! Over here! Go for this one!
Like, by far, this is one of the best game I've played on my PlayStation.
This will be easy.
Eat some lightning, douchebag. Oh, it's a Minotaur. Fucking Minotaurs, eh? Fuck this Minotaur.
The old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
This Minotaur was a pain in the ass. It had a fair amount of health, I'll tell you that. Boop. All right, what is this? I have a bad feeling about this. Pile of sticks.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
I definitely have a bad feeling about this place. Yep. I figured.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
I knew it.
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, ow.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Man, this thing is a fucking tank, I'll tell you that. Oh, smash! Woo! Good gravy. Let's go. I had to pop a lot of cooldowns on that ship, though. Whole thing.
Yes.
Thing had a ton of health. I know it's not the last thing that's gonna have a shit ton of health either, but it is what it is. We gotta fight through. Gotta fight the power.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
All yours, Torgal. Over here! Attack! Farewell!
All right. Keep on swimming. Let's go. The level up continues. Probably not a bad time to spend some attribute. Mythical, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? Nice. That's awesome. How are you enjoying it?
Nice try.
I really enjoy Nightingale. I've kind of gotten into enjoying Final Fantasy, so I have not been playing Nightingale the last couple of days.
Get him.
Oh shit.
Nice try.
Man, those interactions are fast as fuck. Holy cow. Hey. That's awesome. Yeah, I definitely need to do some work on my Nightingale character, but that has to wait for now. You only play so many things at once. Excuse me. Right now, we are gonna finish the night off by getting this crystal destroyed, whatever that takes. What, does Jill have up her sleeve? Oh, she's gonna make an ice shield. Run! You stream for a long time? I don't know. I guess that's always comparative.
This is going to be close.
I usually go between 4 and 6 hours, usually. I get, but I mean, I know people that stream for 8 hours a day, so I guess it's all comparative.
No, that's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Nope. No shit.
This one. Get him. This one.
My shortest streams are usually like 3.5. This one's probably gonna be, I don't know. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I am going the wrong way. I got turned around. This one's gonna be whenever this boss is done. Like, I want to finish the crystal off, and then,
Guess we're all ready.
and then, will be a nice place to end the stream, I think.
Breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
So, in this case, it's gonna be I want to find a nice end point.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is.
Oh, I get that.
This one. Too slow. Nice try.
Well, I mean, I feel like a lot of times the woman in our household is the boss. Man, that thing was aggressive. Wait, mithril rate? I mean, they're blues, but for now, they're gonna be better. I have to probably reforge my purples, but you know, it's not the end of the world.
I needed that.
All right, where are we going? Which way? All right. Thanks, doggo. I feel like we're getting near a boss fight, and then... Oh, are you kidding me?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. This one. This one. Get him.
Not bad. 20k damage. That's the best we've ever done.
Over here.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow. Nice try. Get him. This one. Get him.
Good gravy. Flame Lizard is a pain. Like, these bosses are strong, but I haven't had anything yet that it's like, oh my god, this is mine. We got him. Go down, little lizard.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this.
I believe in you.
Before the
We
heat
got this.
finishes me.
Here, here.
Just keep swimming.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
All right, we'll keep on moving along. I feel like getting to the end of this island will be a good point to stop. So hopefully it's not a bunch of additionals, but I have absolutely no idea. Excuse me. Ugh. My lady. My lady. My lady.
Lady Marley. It's me. My mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
We're like, it's a giant dog! What is happening?
I'm so glad you're safe.
I'm able to leave here
And
before this
I
ship
do.
blows up.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
It's about to go down, probably.
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Run.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
She's scampering pretty quick. She's like, follow me!
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Escape!
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I don't think she's gonna. I don't think she's listening to Jill. Like she's just like, she's gonna get totally murdered the moment they break through that door.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Up, fight music.
Come on, Clive.
It's about to get real. You are right, Koki.
All right.
Who's our welcoming party?
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Over here! This one.
Stay down.
This
There's more.
This one.
All right. That should be the end of those jabronis. They've all been murderized. Oh, we're going the wrong way? Alright. I guess I didn't have to kill all of them, but that's fine. Lead the way, doggo. I guess we're going this way? Yep.
Better already. How many of them are there?
Too many.
Over here! Go, Get him!
Yeah, creepy organ music. Obviously, shit's about to get crazy. We can tell that.
Time to fight. Waken winds! Over here! Get him! Attack! Over here! Too slow. This one. Go to him! This one. Attack! This one.
Did I miss it? Ah, there's a door over here. Okay, got it.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I face
Don't
my
worry.
demons.
We'll get him
Maybe
murdered
must
for
face
you.
yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I'll gasp when this song.
Let's try.
Ow, that hurt. Oh. Ow. Wow, that hurt.
All yours, this one. You're finished. Get him. This one. Over here. Nice try.
All right, let's kill this dude and be on our way. Blah, zi, blah, 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 zi, blah. This guy seems like a complete asshole. Time to fight. Mortal Kombat!
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
Oh, really?
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
What are you doing, Jill?
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
What is that? Why is Jill fighting this? Get in there, fucking dumbass.
Come on. Remember how it felt? Why can't I do it?
We're running out of place to stand.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
cow. Dude likes his lava.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Wait, they turned into a dragon?
This one.
Ooh. '99, let's go. I think we're getting near the end of this, but could be wrong. We just stopped the lava monster thing.
Jill!
You okay? God.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Oh man, I'm worried. I don't want to lose another one of like the good people.
Here. Use this.
Did I just learn a new ability? Do I have an ice sword now? Alright, second Mother Crystal down, but do we have another boss fight after this? Or is this the end of this one with the boss fight before?
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, it's dead. We killed it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Sure do.
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Well, that's a flashy way to finish off
Blessing of
that.
the crystals go with you.
I think Jill's okay.
It's over.
I hope
It
she's
is.
okay. Like, we already lost Sid. I don't really want to lose Jill, too.
Exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Oh, no. I heard Torgal. Why do I feel like it's
Clive,
not done?
look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Boom!
I kept my promise, now you keep yours.
Michael Bay explosions! How? And Joshua's not looking
This
good.
way, Your Grace.
tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But
oh, that
why
looks
now,
painful.
After 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the
That
blight.
does not look
and set out
pleasant.
in
Like,
search
I
of
feel like that's
sanctuary,
probably really painful.
while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question.
This is going to be a really nice place to stop. Once
Your Grace,
the
let us find
cutscene
a
with
place to
Josh
rest
was
a
done,
while.
we're going to call it a night. We'll be
can
back
return
tomorrow.
by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
I mean, that giant purple hole in his chest does not look natural.
The
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh god. Mega bitch. It is.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
What a freaky kid is this?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
She is a bag of cats. What a... Alright guys, that is it. We are done for tonight. We will be resuming the adventure tomorrow. We did 5.5 hours tonight of campaign, well, mostly campaign, except when we ran off to save our Chocobo friend. And we'll be back tomorrow. As always, thanks for watching.